Okay. Ah, that's loud. I'm turning it down. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. My life as we know it. Pulling up my chats. May take a minute. Oh my god, stop falling down, just like chat. I keep picking you guys up, chat, and then you fall down, and it's really weird, like it's not that hard. Not that hard to stay up. You guys can do this. Alright, chat. Time you're gonna stay up. Let me make sure they hear your game sound. Hello, GGA. What's up? Yeah. Alright, everything is fine, I think. Hey, Daniel. Hi, Mew. How are you? I need to stretch my hands. Hey, ya man. Hey, ya man. Pretty good. Just chilling as always. Always good. Always good. Oh, that lag indicates that I will have an unfun game today. Unlucky. I also do believe my sports autofill, but it is all good in the metaphorical hood. And now my YouTube chat has already started glitching and disappearing, so it seems that the devices today do not want to function as though they are devices meant to function. That is the current conclusion I've came to after just a moment of streaming. Hope you have a better stream today. Thanks, Jess. Hello. What do you think the most important thing to do as an ADC? Win the game. But if you want to know my most important things on ADC, watch my ADC guide or any of my recent ADC videos in the ADC playlist, including my most recent video that will come out tomorrow that I created today. So this team comp here. So what I'm thinking about it is, ideally my mid laner doesn't have smite, and ideally my support doesn't play Veigar. Those are the initial thoughts that Talon win rate's currently having. Okay, so my mid laner did switch from smite, so that's a good start. Good start. Step 1 to the plan working. The set jungle with Ghost, that's not really part of any step. Jess is 34. Oh, we got the Veigar. Oh, he locked it in. Oh, he's confident with it. I mean, if he's confident, clearly it's gonna work. I mean, clearly. I mean, the set jungle plus the Veigar support, it's a good combo because if you have one confusing thing, then it's like, oh, like they're gonna just be like, oh, it's a confusing thing. It's just, it's fine. I'll just focus on that confusing thing. But if you have another confusing thing on top of, then it's like, whoa, really confusing, mega confusion, and then boom, you win. So that's currently what I'm thinking is gonna happen here. You had to make sure it wasn't aristocrat. The Yordle buff will carry. So actually a pretty good point. I don't even think you get a Yordle buff for 2. Don't you need like 3 or 4? Aren't we like in sync by not locking in, I don't know, Teemo jungle? Like if we lock in Teemo jungle here, is it not just like day FF at 3 minutes? The other good thing about the Veigar support is that he only has Mastery 4. Because if he played a lot of Veigar, he might get bored and then fall asleep in the middle of the game. But because he hasn't played much of the champion, it means he's going to be hyper-focused. Playing against Renekton mid, lots of stacks, but got dove a lot? Yeah. Sounds like Renekton mid. Alright, we shall see how this one goes. Thank you, Veigar, so boring. Yeah. Also, the Viego's named Teemo Trauma. Oh, sick, we're gonna, whatever. Just focus up Talon. Hope you have a good game. Thanks, Keep. Where's Cutie Booster when you need him? Truth? The truth has just been spoken by you. There's no way that hit me. But yeah, I mean, early lane isn't really playable, so... And I mean, Caitlyn outscales me in the context of this game since she has Melia, so... We'll just have to kind of AFK farm.
First blood. Enemy slain.
I'm pretty screwed for walking into that trap. Renekton's pretty good into Riven too, generally speaking. I mean, he hasn't recalled yet. He's gonna want to eat, obviously. I mean, I'm currently much stronger than her. Just use their range buff. I don't know where Viego is. That's a really bad time to reset. This thing expired.
On my way.
Works, I suppose. We'll just push this and then recall. That's really good. You can't get out of the jungle until they clear 6 camps. I mean, like, honestly, jungle would be cool if, like, it was viable to, like, 3 camp. Because 3 camping is kind of cool. And, like, having more creative early game pathing, it's cool. It just is not good in this game. Like, I think in League, I think it's more often it actually makes some sense. Holy, Talon's alive. I could have saved my jungler there, to be honest, or my support there, to be honest. But it's fine. We still get a really positive outcome. Efficiency is too strong to be allowed creativity, yeah. And that's the thing is, like, PC pro play, when the meta is like a lot of tank junglers and whatever, like, and when you obviously can trust your teammate to like carry when he gets a gold lead, like, you can be inefficient. Like, obviously you're not locking in Viego jungle every game in pro play in PC, but and I'm not sure what specifically about PC League makes that meta different because I don't play. I mean, I watch it, but I don't know the game well enough to know why it is that different there. Might just be coordination. Surely we're not AFK, right? That guy got bursted. Nice. I mean, if that doesn't prove that Veigar support is undeniably super broken, I don't know how you could possibly. Like, if you need, do you need to see anything else? Is it different on competitive? I don't watch competitive W. Like, I've never had extensive knowledge on competitive metas. Like, I've occasionally like watched a Chinese game, but I haven't in years. Like, I have no idea how competitive really works in Wild Rift or the jungle meta. So.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy slain. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the top.
Okay, I'm going to end up just giving up that turret.
Turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
That was a convenient time to spawn.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Wait, he didn't end up killing the whole turret? They saw me though. Maybe they're on dragon. Did they give up tier 1 turret with a gold bounty for dragon? Seems they did. Their jungler wasn't there. That's fucking crazy. I got flamed by the Saisol yesterday, I think. I can see why he flamed me. He's kind of cracked on Asol.
Turret is under attack.
Hi, hey Thunder, how's it going? Yo, Fresh Bus, I had not seen you in a minute. I mean, my life without Fresh Bus, I gotta say it was bland. I'll be the first to admit it. What's good, Talon? Hello, Seppuku.
Killing spree.
I have 1,000,000 gold. Oh, Caitlyn.
My way. Rampage. Rampage.
I mean, the set jungle is winning, so how can you really get mad at it? Based on history, I'd say he might have been flaming someone. That's actually not a bad point. But obviously, I wouldn't have known that he was flaming me, but I had him in, like, the next game after, and then he, like, flamed me in Champs Life. Because, like, obviously, I don't actually know that people are flaming me when they flame me. Oh. Unlucky. What's up? Hello, I'm at the beach. How there, set jungle? Oh, aren't you Aristocrat? God Reaper? Yeah, I don't know, bro. These guys stole your flow or whatever. XD? Okay, that was pretty XD. I XD'd a little bit there. That's dead though, that's kind of bad.
Shut down.
The Viego's getting pretty fed.
Retreat from Baron. Attack Baron. On my way.
Having chat off is definitely an effective strategy. I just thought it was a funny follow-up. Yeah, I didn't really even think about that, but it is kind of funny. Are we just gonna do this? I mean, they don't have vision. They got the vision, so we stop. Got you. Soloing the dragon is super troll there. Let's hope he has flash. Nope, I forgot he's running ghost. No way we're doing...
Retreat. Danger.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Alright, I guess.
Engage.
Trojan horse of my jungler going on the opposite side of the map so we can get Baron.
Team has slain the
This is kind of bad though. They're getting gold bounties.
lost. Turret lost.
He's a biter, we're still working on it. Ignoring me as usual, it's just what I do best. The Reaper is a giveaway? Actually, I just remembered from you being in YouTube chat a long time ago. That's all. It wasn't really that you gave it away from that. Viego's not here.
Rampage.
My team is feeding Viego actually super hard. Actually can be a big problem.
Turret destroyed. Shut down. Unstoppable. You have slain an enemy.
I went too deep. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, he should just be able to kill me. Why didn't he kill me?
Middle turret
I don't
is
know why he
under
didn't kill me there.
Turret lost.
My team's gonna throw this game though. Tragic, such an easy win. I mean, logically speaking, you just think the people locking in set jungle are really good at the game, so I'm kind of just, I guess, a little flabbergasted. I essentially just have to be aware of Viego and Gnar engage. Ace ult is something I can't really avoid if it happens. The Viego. My Veigar's stealing every wave and my team's not really helping get any vision or do anything, so... I'm just gonna be left with them getting free Baron. Oh, is he AFK? Oh, he is AFK. No wonder the game randomly became hard. I'm literally playing 5v4. Yeah, well... Guess sometimes he gets screwed over. My jungler recalled and my team is actually just letting me 1v5 them as my teammate AFAs. Okay. Well, that's lovely. 2 games from Sovereign, I'm hard carrying and my teammate AFKs. Really, you can kill him, right? You're not actually going to let him live, right?
Retreat from the dragon.
I did not actually just see him survive that, right? That was like something, like a glitch on my screen. I'm dead off. There's no way he killed. Yeah, I'm being griefed. What the fuck? Jesus.
Shut down. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Surely I don't have to deal with this again, right? I mean, literally was a free win and my teammate AFK, right? Like, surely that's not gonna be representative of these games.
Lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost.
It isn't even S rating either, it's only A. So, whatever.
Turret lost.
Crazy. Hi, coffee cup. Come back? They didn't come back. A teammate just AFK'd. She was AFK for like 10 minutes and was lagging before that and like going in and out, so I mean. But I could have easily won 4v5 if one of my teammates had played before. Like, I carry a Veigar support and a set jungle, and then I still lose because my mid laner AFK. Your thoughts on Jhin? He's pretty average. Why did you report him? The system detected him as AFK. How close are you on your account so far? This one's 98. Jungle is 100. Mid and support are 60 and top lane's like 52. Yeah, I'll play mid lane if I get Sovereign on this one. Hello, BTD. My baby was yelling at the stream, didn't notice. Maybe she doesn't like AFKs either. I think she just doesn't like the AFKs. How much longer do you have to finish them? It's like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna finish all of them. I was eating candy, my bad. I mean, you know you raised your kid well when they don't fuck with the AFKs, like, that's good parenting. Maybe the baby was saying, what the hell is this mid laner? Yeah, surely. Her first words are gonna be jungle diff, hopefully. If Jess has taught her right. Anyways, Jess, like, if you, while she goes to bed, just like play like on repeat, like me just saying like jungle diff or something, you know, like that. And then hopefully that'll ingrain it in her mind that should be her first words. Of the lightsaber variant, no, they're airheads, bites. That would be so funny. That would be. Now why the hell? Why the hell what? Baby might come out with a monotone depressed voice. You got a problem with that? Do you have a problem with people who have monotone depressed voices? Is there an issue with someone like that? Would you have a problem with that? Is that a bad thing? Are you saying that's bad? Are you saying you don't want to listen to someone who sounds like that? Do you have a fucking problem, man? You want me to fucking ban your ass? I'll do it. You weird ass YouTube chatter. You better hope I win this next fucking game. I can't play right now because my newborn is fussy. 2 games from Grandmaster. Them damn newborns. God, I hate babies. I know that's what you were saying. You were telling me how you hate your kid. I'm glad that you agree with me. Fucking children. I kind of miss the no sound. Usually halfway through the stream it glitches and then there's no sound, so don't worry about it. Ban me, Poppy. Don't act like you fucking like it, you weirdo. Hashtag monotone lives matter. Yeah, they fucking do. I don't know why I'm saying fucking so much, but I fucking am. Colin's voice can put you to sleep? Yeah, I'll be like, I don't know. Like, you know, like the children's books that they read the children to make them go to bed? I'll make an audiobook version. And then parents don't even have to be there. I'll be the one, you know, reading the bedtime stories to them. You know what? YouTube chat is too innocent for this. Yeah. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, man. Question? What's your question? You could have just asked the question. I mean, that'd be like faster. Instead, now I have to say like, what's your question? And then you have to... Oh, you meant K. Oh, you meant Q. Oh, okay. Makes more sense. I was like, why are you like, why are you typing question? Maybe I should work on converting them. That's not gonna happen. Like, there's like 3 of the 5 people are fucking parents typing right now. Like fucking 30-year-old parents. You think you're gonna convert them, bro? You'd have better luck converting their children if they start listening. Like, I have more of an influence over, you know, Jess's kids than over Jess, you know? I'm gonna, like, when Jess is gone, I'm just gonna yell really loudly and hope that one of them's like, here's my voice or something, and I'm gonna indoctrinate them with my ideologies and my viewpoints. Only vids I've fallen asleep to are yours and Zwag's. I don't know who Zwag is, but hopefully I put you to sleep more than Zwag. That's my, like, my niche I fill is putting people to sleep, so. 31-year-old? Exactly, you old fuck. Jesus Christ. YouTube chat too old for that? Yeah, no, the average age of my YouTube chat's definitely at least 5 years older than the average age of my Twitch shop. Nothing but good questions and vibes. Nah, there's a bunch of fucking dickheads. I just ban them very quickly. Actually, YouTube chat has more dickheads. I just ban them. And then I don't hear from them. But like Twitch, they just say a lot more weird shit. Draven Main has repeated you saying fuck many times. Hell yeah, he has. Hell yeah. Stop being weird. You're weird. Feels 24, man. This chat makes me feel 15. Yeah, if you're on Twitch chat, you'd be one of the older ones if you're 24. Unpaid professional weirdos. I used to watch on Twitch, but then you started streaming on YouTube as well, so now I watch here. PC League YouTuber is pretty cool. I hate cool people. They piss me off. Almost as much as I hate uncool people. They also piss me off. Twitch chat too busy watching ads to type. They do get a lot more ads, that's true. That is true. Which is same as YouTube but backwards. Yeah, no, I've seen. I know which one you're. You're like with the purple name. At least it's purple on my screen. 7-minute queue. I got a queue. Someone didn't accept, like a bitch. Now it's up to 8 minutes, thanks to you. We'll just sit here and talk. Hello, Talon. Hello, Average Narissa Enjoyer. How are you? I kind of want taquitos now. I'm like, I think I'm gonna remove this guy from my friends list because he just made me hungry. Yeah. Fucking asshole. Much long queue time? Yeah, sadly. Hi, Jinzo. No jungle today? If I was playing jungle today, then the title would say jungle today. So no, there will be no jungle today. Unless I'm autofill jungle, then there will be jungle today. But if I'm not autofilled jungle today, then there won't be jungle today. Pretty good. You? I got an A on 2 different tests today, so that's good. I see you're playing in Q Simulator. Yeah, AFK Simulator as well, actually. We had the classic AFK into now sit in a queue for 48 minutes, so I get to think about the fact that my teammate AFK and ran me down. I want to be called my full name? Shut the fuck up. That's wild you deleted taquitos even though you want taquitos. I don't want his taquito. It's weird I occasionally have long queues too. I don't think it's that weird. Cancel and start again? You're an idiot. A fucking idiot. Didn't check it yet. XD, thanks. You're welcome.
One step ahead.
All he needs to do is pretend to check something and he insta-queues. What do you mean? Like, you mean like leave for a second and check? Hope that the game's really still doing today? Well, the first game of my day, I get a Veigar support and a set jungle with Ghost, and then we're winning the game still anyways, but then my millionaire AFKs and we lose. So, I don't know if that's gonna happen, EXO. I mean, I fucking hope so too, but, you know, not a good omen to start the day off, I'll tell you that. How's school going? Every test I've taken so far, I've gotten like minimum 94%, I think is the lowest. And I'm doing well in my classes, they're all fun. I have kids waiting 5 minutes for a game isn't an option. You could always send them back. Though I don't think your wife would like that very much given the fact that she wanted a third. Yeah, I don't know, like single player games are like games that you can at least like pause sort of. Or where it doesn't matter. Would maybe be nice to play. Like I feel like it'd be a lot harder to play like a
Try again.
PvP game when you're a father. Why the hell is he borking the 5 squishy? Don't fucking worry about him, alright? Worry about your goddamn self. Send them back? Yeah, like okay, I'm not gonna describe what I mean by send them back, but you know. She already said no thank you as soon as you said that. Yeah, that'd probably be more painful than the whole giving birth part, and the giving birth part from what I hear is very painful. I've never given birth, but I hear it's not the most pleasant experience. I don't think people necessarily love going through that part of you know, having a child. You know I'll touch you, right? And I'll ban you, you know that, right? So like, what's your point?
Try again.
Hey now, hello now. Why have I been waiting for 11 minutes, 59 seconds, now 12 minutes, now 12 minutes, 1 second, 12 minutes, 2, I'm gonna stop that now, but why have I been waiting this long? Like what's going on? Are they waiting to find me another AFK? They're searching for one? In Twitch is less delay? Yeah. Not very YouTube chat-ish. He's a Twitch chatter. GodReaper98 is a Twitch chatter. He just came to YouTube for whatever reason today. I'll ban him soon though, don't worry. He says like one more dumb thing, I'll ban him. You should cancel and start again. You should grow a fucking brain and think for 2 seconds, but shit, that's not gonna happen. I fucking know that much. Not very PG-13 of you. Yeah, how dare you not be PG-13 in my chat. shit, we got a fucking game, chat. We got a motherfucking game. The hope is that you'll get actual good players next game due to queue times. Let's hope. Let's hope. I hope they don't accept. That's it. Get out of here. How dare you? I can take the fucking sus comments, but saying you hope they don't accept Q, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Absolute fucking wanker. Yeah, let's switch picks. This will help. Wow. Talon's annoyance is growing with his queue time. I'm not annoyed by anything, honestly. Like, when I'm annoyed... I mean, you guys know what I'm like when I'm annoyed. When I'm annoyed, people get genuinely banned, and I don't, like, jokingly swear at them. I, like, insult them in more meaningful ways. But actually, it's kind of hard to tell, because it's like, when I'm in a pretty good mood, it's kind of similar to when I'm in a bad mood. It's not that different. So, I get why you're confused. To be fair. They found the AFKs, have fun? Oh, nice. Oh, they found me Viego mid. You believe this shit? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being you're actively about to ban me, how am I as a YouTube channel? You're a 5. I don't really care that you exist, but I don't dislike that you exist either. You just exist. I love when my teammates request ineffective switches like that. Always huge. But what do I want? This game. I think I actually want barrier again. Don't have that much to cleanse. And I don't really have much to exhaust. I'll fucking take that. Let's fucking go. Who's mid? The set. We've had set jungle and set mid today, and we're only 2 games in, chat. Let's go. Woo. Surprised every time I make it through another stream, not bad. And also, set and the Swain should be very bad for set, generally speaking. Set support incoming next game? I mean, why not? Why the heck not?
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped.
Set ADC next game? You think so? Do I need a set in every role in my games today? We're gonna send you to jungle to make room for set ADC? Maybe. Dwayne's great old fodder. Set support's not bad. I mean, set support mid and jungle is all things that like can kind of win, but like they're not good. But yeah, you can play it. You're not like a like I don't see a set support and I'm thinking, oh, I'm being trolled. Yeah, I'm just gonna word that. I don't really have time to word Krugs here. You got that. Trying to all in me there is insane. What the hell? They use their heal as well, they have no spells. That's not a smart Ezreal. It kind of works. I mean, Camille being that inefficient is not bad for us at all. Because Camille jungle can't really play the game very well when she does stuff like that. Problem is my set there. If he dies to Ezreal, he's trolling me really hard, so let's hope he doesn't.
Enemy slain. Attack this champion.
Alright.
On my way. On my way. This is major talk to ground control. Middle turret is under attack. Ally slain.
No mana, but that kind of works. I'll play for one plate.
Attack this champion.
He has no mana either, so I actually get 2 plates. Taught me to enjoy Corki. Yeah, or to abuse Corki. Yeah, no, Corki's pretty broken, so that's good. You've been abusing him. Playing versus Vladimir in general, you trade with Vladimir when his bar is not yellow or red, especially not red. And if his pool is ever down, you really play hard around like his invulnerability spell. Anytime that's down, you really play hard around it.
Enemy missing. On my way.
The jungler should be coming here. That sucks I didn't get any of the kills, but obviously still very, very good for us. Hope he snowballs. I mean, my lead's sovereign, so is my top laner, and my top laner's getting shit on, but I don't know. I mean, jungler seems good so far. My support's good, by the way. Shout out to my support. Honestly, it's played well.
This is major talk to ground control.
Care more about getting the wave pushed, because if I get these 2 waves pushed, I can maybe prevent something later on top side. But instead, Set tried to insta-contest, and so they both die now. I have time for tier 2 though.
My way. Enemy turret is under attack. Engage. Slain. Turret lost.
Tier 2 this early is really good.
Enemy turret destroyed. The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Attack this champion. On my way. Turret lost.
Range ult, but hey. He's dead.
Shut down.
Top gap is super big this game. I cannot get kills this game. Yeah, I actually can't kill anyone, bro. I still have a bunch of gold, but kind of tragic.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I mean, new Quirky is significantly stronger than old Quirky. And the new package is generally a little more useful, but the package is a bit more debatable, but that's not what makes Quirky broken now compared to before. It's the other things with his damage that make him way more broken now than before. Why'd he veil me there? Like I was in danger. I was full health. Range. Imagine if I had your veil here, I wouldn't be dead. But now I'm not dead anyway. Dude, nobody dies to me this game, I swear. I can't get a kill actually, what the fuck? Like, I cannot get a kill to save my life, even though I'm doing a shit ton of damage. I don't know why I said shit like that, but I did.
Killing spree.
People avoid jungle because of a couple of reasons. One, people do frequently blame their junglers, and two, it's a stressful role. It has the most agency and most control over the game, and that's why it's the strongest role to carry in, and is why it's actually played a lot more in high elo. Like a lot more, like all of the top, most of the people you'll see reach the top solo queue play jungle. But lower elos, people don't like the stress, they don't like getting flamed, stuff like that. That's essentially the reason. In terms of difficulty, the role requires a bigger understanding of the game than some other rules. I don't consider it a difficult rule relative to some other rules. However, it does require a little bit more understanding of the game. So it's a little bit hard in terms of barriers to entry. Like I would say it's maybe the hardest role to get into initially. So that might be some of the reasons I would infer. Obviously, I don't know for sure. They might just get that turret. I enjoy watching you play, but hate playing myself. Well then, make sure you keep watching me play and don't play yourself. I'm the only Wilder person you even watch anymore? Well, I'm flattered.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
mean, they're not here and we burst this quickly, so... I'm just gonna go push out the side, I guess. Your name in my language means robbery. That does make sense given the fact that I'm actually a bank robber.
On my way.
Also, what language is that? I'm curious. Talon spelled Talon in my language. It just means a bird's claws. Armenian. Oh, interesting. Well, they would not like me in Armenia, if that's what Armenian comes from. I don't know. Or if that's where they speak Armenian. Holy dope. Fucking damn. Holy shit.
Enemy turret destroyed. Double kill.
Did not kill him there. Whoa. I'm convinced Plat Emerald is the same skill level. What do you think? I think you're a fucking idiot. But, yeah. No, that's all I think. There's no but. That's a stupid statement. See, Talon, you're only a bank robber in Armenia. I mean, that's solid. I only rob Armenian banks. I got MVP still, despite, like, 0 kills. That's actually funny. Yeah, I did do a lot of damage. My jungler and support played well. He sent me a friend request. I rejected because I have a big ego, but he was good. Yeah. Wait, he actually has a low win rate. Wait, really? He's a 5-time sovereign, but he has such a low win rate this season. I'm actually kind of... Does he have a low win rate every season? His win rate's a lot higher than this season. Pretty low in that season. Interesting. I've seen guys writing on Reddit, Rorik scaling, one guy was scamming, he scales better with AP. No, he scales much better with AD. AP Warwick has very bad scaling. I mean, AP Warwick is just bad. Like, playing AP Warwick is stupid. You can play an AP item, like, I build one AP item. I build my 3rd item for Warwick is usually an AP item. But no, like, building... Well, you're not building actually, like, full AD. Like, the AD build is going to be roughly the build that I do if you're not an idiot. Trinity Force. Terminus. You can go Riftmaker, but you could also go like a Death Dance, and then you go tank items. That build is better because you're a lot less squishy, and it has a lot more consistent DPS, whereas you're very reliant on ult and Q if you go AP, which means you scale worse because you can't get your damage off more than you get your initial ult off, you get a one-shot, and then you're useless. Whereas the other Warwick is tankier because these items give more tank stats. Items like Terminus make you tankier, Wit's End if you go Wit's End, Death Dance, Trinity, like these all. So no, like that, no. The AD scales better. Who would you say are the top 3 players on an A? Probably Talon WR, and then Talon WR. Lesson 1 in Wild Rift: never take Wild Rift Reddit seriously. Yeah.
I long for a worthy opponent.
Definitely that. Thank you, Seppuku. I appreciate that. Okay, he friend requested me again, I'll add him. Whatever. Okay. It's actually the first time that I'd, like, surprise. I mean, maybe he just had a good game, I don't know, but... Where are his stats? I mean, 881 GPM. Maybe he's, like, bad mental? No, he just plays too many champions. Oh, that's what it is. Like, yeah, his win rate on Lee Sin is high, his win rate on Kindred is high, his win rate on Kha'Zix is high, but then he plays a bunch of other champions. Yeah, that's why his win rate's low. What about TTV, Talon WR? Here that guy's decent too. He's not bad. He's not bad. Reddit has some good qualities, but for the most part, I mean, it just depends on the Reddit. Like, there are Redditors, I'm sure, I don't really read Reddit much, I've read it a little bit. I'm sure there's Redditors who have very insightful comments, whether it's in regards to Wild Rift or just other subreddits. Maybe there's entire subreddits that are mostly positive. Wild Rift subreddit as a whole? Fucking dumb though. Fucking really dumb. And like confidently dumb. Like there'll be two people arguing two sides of a topic and they'll both be wrong. And they'll both be confident in it. And they'll both insult each other while they're confident. Like it's impressive to me. Like it's impressive how you can take the correct side and then have all the incorrect reasons for why your side is true. And then the other side can just be straight up wrong and like, I don't know. But like I said, I have a big ego. So I always think I'm right. It is what it is. But I'm definitely right when it comes to Wild Rift, like, because they're like silver, so. Speaking of Warwick, I don't like playing in the Warwick. He's really annoying. It's called Free Entertainment. It's pretty interesting. Like, I used to go and read it, but I had deleted all social media like 2 months ago, so I'd stopped scrolling and whatever. But like, I used to like for fun, just I would go and scroll on it, like. Usually just for like, I keep saying like, I would usually do it for about 20 minutes or 30 minutes at a time when I was doing it. And yeah, it was pretty entertaining. Listening to idiots type things. Reading idiots type things, rather. I think Zaya's better here.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
She can never resist an invitation to dance, she says. The guy arguing for multiple AP items in work said it was his best top lane build. Wait, it's even worse in top lane. That's actually kind of funny. That's what I mean. Like, not only do they have the wrong opinion, but then their wrong opinion has wrong opinions within the opinion. Because, like, if you were to play AP work, you'd be playing it in jungle. So it's like, even that part is stupid. Because AD jungle is, like, much better in, or AD is much better in top lane than it is in jungle, but it's still better in both. But yeah, it's so funny. Like, he's so wrong at her. It's actually hilarious. I don't think cleanse is that good this game, because I only actually have one thing I can cleanse. I think it's just exhaust, because exhaust is decent into Jinx and it's good under their other stuff. I don't think she's talking about salsa dancing. Is that so? I can't remember the last time I danced. Like, actually, I really don't think I've danced in like 10 years. I'm not exaggerating. How do you feel about AP Jax? Again, you shouldn't go AP Jax, but you can go Rift Maker. Going full AP Jax is better than going full AP Warwick, though. So. Yeah, I don't recommend it in jungle, but it's not horrible. It does a lot of damage, but you go in, then you're squishy instead of having sustained damage. Not really great. But yeah, definitely better than AP Warwick. Alright, so we get to play at a low elo lobby for our game to Sovereign. Let's hope that we win, I guess. I used to be a competitive dancer. Wait, really? That's so cool. What kind of dance did you do? Anything like... I assume there's like specific types that people specialize in. I don't know. I know tap dance is a thing. I know ballet. I don't know much else. Go full AP Jax, then flame my team and I get one shot. That was what I was thinking. I mean... AP Jax takes 50 years to scale. It does.
I'll do whatever
Doesn't really scale that well either, because you still get one shot.
Just to be sure.
Nope. This lane phase is quite losing for us.
I really hate anyone who's not me. Or me. Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
You did jazz and hip hop? That's nice. Did you do it like, were you like a lot younger, or did you do it like recently? Because like by competitive, do you mean like competitive in like high school, college, or like separate from schools? If only if she ignited the right person. Seems like this is gonna be one of them like kind of low lobbies where you watch a lot of dumb stuff happen and then you just are questioning life. Is your waltz on elementary? Okay. Hey Preach, my ex did hip hop dance. That shit look crazy hard on the body. Did he just take my entire, this is what I meant. My entire wave just got taken by my support at 2 minutes into the game. I am 2 minutes into the game and I've already gotten my entire wave taken from my support. That's impressive.
So I do.
Enemy slain.
I mean, now we're just down in gold in a winning matchup. Or not a winning matchup, but a matchup we were winning. So there's that. Dance Studio did it from 15 to 19 until you had your first baby. It's so crazy you had a child so young. I mean, it's not that crazy because a lot of people have childs at that age, but it's crazy to me because I'm 20. I didn't quite get it fully. Fuck. Okay. I mean, that works.
Well,
Need to see if he ults. Close. I get that a lot. Wait, how old my brother's 23. My mom's like 50, so yeah, that was. I think my mom's 50 or 51. So yeah, I mean she was like 27. I don't know why it's so hard to remember parents' ages. Like I can remember my siblings. Oh, so I didn't get anti-heal. I'm trolling. I can remember my siblings' ages fine, like 95% of the time. But I can't remember my grandma or my like mom. I think my grandma's turning 73. My dad and grandma's birthday's kind of soon, so. Yeah, they healed too much.
or as the Visayas say,
Was your rank in the 5 accounts? Sovereign, Chell, Grandmaster.
I'm going now.
Alright, this seems like it's gonna be a messy game.
That's where I will rest when our homelands are restored.
I'm in GM Chow lobbies 13 games in a row with 2 losing lanes. How's that statistically possible? I had 9 S rings out of those games.
On my way.
I don't think that's that statistically crazy. What's statistically crazy is that my Morgana exists. Like, statistically speaking, she's like 1 in a billion. So, I mean, I'm statistically impressed.
When I dance, I leave.
Like, she just keeps taking my waves. Like, I cannot reset properly if all my waves get taken all the time.
Bored now.
Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
Have you ever been swallowed up? What does that mean?
Feathers.
Actually allowed me to work study, pay for my tuition because my mom couldn't afford it. So my first work experience was with my dance studio doing admin work 8 hours a week. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of them.
Humans. They're so
There it is.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Oh, I entered that.
You were on a killing spree.
I entered the flash. I've been entering a lot of flash east lately, to be honest. Warwick could be here. Ari is here. Ever thought of making content or stream something besides gaming? No. Gross. Ew. Yuck. Supported Samira that win Terminus Eclipse?
Ionia's
That's an item choice.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
I mean, I can't really go bot by myself. My Scion... Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm watching.
Enemy slain.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Rebellions thrive on intelligence.
Oh, I am beyond fucked. I mean, I'll just take his jungle, I guess. Alright, he got invaded. This didn't get invaded. I mean... I am being, like, beyond ultra fucked right now.
I'll do whatever needs to be done.
I don't know why Scion would do that.
Just to be sure.
But despite being beyond ultra fucked, I've gotten 3 kills, so I'm not that far behind. My Morgana decided she wants to land by herself, so I mean, she can do that, I guess.
People makes me want to stab.
He ulted him and not me, so...
This is how I deal with unwanted.
Good.
On my way. Ally slain.
Once, magic was everywhere.
Enemy killing
With a
spree.
stylus.
I want to talk to them about their stupidity. My jungler also doesn't really seem to farm this stuff very well. I don't know. I have a lot of gold, and we're a little bit ahead of gold, or in gold as a team, so like, even though this is disgusting, we're not in a bad spot. So there's that.
Cloudy days with fever.
Enemy turret.
Yeah, I might go for a second turret here. Yeah.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I was born.
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty fed, I guess.
Again. What the heck? I deserve it.
QSS is needed here. The war cults.
Humans.
Morgana not here to support, just here. She's fucking here, man. Oh, I entered this. My team will kill after. I don't know if I live though. That was close. Oh, they're actually on Baron, aren't they?
Anyone else want to try? When I dance, I leave. Once, magic was everywhere.
Is Warwick looking for me is the question. Well, Zaya is definitely the best ADC into a Mordekaiser, so there's that.
Want to stab
Problem is these waves are kind of being ignored. Oh,
Enemy slain.
and that's something.
feathers a kingly gift.
Killing spree.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Perfect.
Very good.
Double kill. Enemy slain. Top turret is under attack.
I have nasty scars.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
That's something.
Perfect.
Enemy rampage.
He's dead though.
Shut down.
Ionians never learn. Keep up.
On my way.
They say I don't know when to quit. Like that's a weakness.
Double kill. Enemy slain.
No one will block my path.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Did we manage to hit Sovereign?
Enemy slain. Enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Sovereign attack damage carry chat. Second roll to Sovereign.
Victory.
We take those.
They can cow
We take those.
longer.
Alright. 70.5% win rate Sovereign. And if we look at the champion stats, pretty fucking solid too. I'll do it again here. Nice. Also solo queue, by the way, chat. 70.5% win rate solo queue Sovereign. Alright, we're gonna log on to our middle lane account now. Change the title as well. Give me a second. I think 3 accounts is possible. I don't think more than 3 is possible. Nearly half your game's S rating? Yeah. Most of my accounts are roughly like that. Congrats, thank you. Hello Len, how's it going? I'm guessing it's gonna be a silent stream now, but we'll see. Yeah. Usually ends up being a silent stream. Wait, I need to restart this now. Alright. Who are the strongest ABC in your opinion? Watch my meta report video on my YouTube channel and the meta report playlist if you want to know my opinion on the meta. Also, it's really funny that I got autofilled ADC as soon as I got off my ADC account. I'm gonna eat some candy though, chat. Legendary ranked is less competitive than regular ranked. Also, why do I have Veigar support? It's the meta report video in my YouTube playlist, the meta report playlist in my YouTube channel, the most recent video, and it is completely relevant for the current patch. I think your audio is bugged. Thanks for that. I continue my solo struggle with her. The game was one dude in chat went well though. My team composition is super unique here. Like, super unique. I don't think meta report will show up because I don't think the title has meta report in it. Why I put it in the meta report playlist. Who's their mid laner? Talon? It's actually Talon mid lane. Fucking hell. I will have one more piece of candy, and then you guys will get to hear my beautiful voice. Viego mid, Nautilus support with heal, Veigar support with barrier. Welcome to High Elo. Meta report playlist shows up with those search terms? Oh, okay, good. Then never mind. Surprised he's actually able to auto me there, or Q me rather. The Q range is just longer than I thought, huh? Still fine to take these trades, obviously, though. They're overall very beneficial for me. Keep him here. Did he do that just to try to get in range, I think? Dodged my E, I guess. He's not having a very fun time so far. Jungle could come and make it a little hard to play though. I'll just take the recall. I mean, if he's overly obsessed with doing that, then I'll stay. It's fine with me. All that's gonna happen is he recalls anyway. Now he just gets first recall. Jungle gap's pretty large here. Yeah, jungle gap is very, very large. Interesting. Rengar over mid lane is A as well. A little strange. A little strange, a little odd. Your game sound doesn't exist? Yeah, I don't like game sound. Virgo mid pisses you off? Yeah, I hate Virgos. Hi Yonko, how's it going? You're not a Virgo, right, Yonko? You better not be. Fuck's sake. I mean, you could be missing there. Oh, I missed that. I was trolling. He's pretty low. Yeah, you take your fucking heal. You enjoy fucking healing. Fucking hope you do. I'm dead. I don't really know why their dual lane would rotate like that, but makes it bad for me. I didn't flash because I was waiting for him to ult me, because a normal Nautilus would ult that first. Then I had to flash once he ulted, because otherwise, if I flashed before he ulted, I'd be screwed. But still even gold, and I still have flash. Hi Jasper, how's it going? He's low mana, his tempo's kind of bad, so we can maybe try to screw their top laner a little bit. Seems he knows I'm here. That's all I care about. Still have a good gold lead on their mid laner. He mega over rotates. Get a plate for free or make their jungler come. Oh, their jungler's there. Their Viego's very bad. Yeah. Now with Viego being dead, I can sit here for an hour. Listen to some tunes. Or in my case, play in complete silence. Might actually be able to break the full turret. Bot turret will die too though. But I can break a full turret as a mid laner. Very rare. My Zed is making a bit of a mistake. Have the games been okay? We got Sovereign on an ADC, so that's good. Yeah, my jungler's kind of dumb, but at least he gets the objective and then dies for it. They got Herald. Not good. Making the jungler come. I love when my jungler comes. Especially when it's a hot jungler. Watching ugly people come is not the same as watching hot people come. I'll say that much. Okay, I haven't said sus things in a while, so I had to. Please don't take the blue from me. You're definitely gonna take the blue from me, aren't you? Definitely not like I'm a Syndra. I don't really have the ability to roam there that effectively. I don't know where Viego is. You like the Viego skin? Viego might be camping in there. What color is the rune? This rune is blue runes. Yeah, their Viego is very, very bad. Constantly gives up mid-brow. And for a lot of one-for-ones. I don't think I can go further, yeah. The pig spawns at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. The enchanted piggies. I can't really walk up here because it's viewer. You just 1v1 me. My champion really doesn't want to just keep playing into viewer. Works. What does not work anymore? I mean, because of Viego's macro, he's basically always down in gold anyways. So. I don't think they have the damage to kill that, yeah. Kinda dumb of them. Can you show the runes after? Watch my Syndra guide to find the full runes. Rank 1 Syndra guide, Talon WR. And instead of answering your questions directly, I make videos to answer people's questions so I'm not asked the same thing a lot. So that's why I keep telling you to watch my videos. Fine for you to ask the questions, but if there's a video for it, I will tell you to watch the video rather than repeating myself. They might go Baron. Games were fun. Didn't even need that. Only him, I can just farm stacks. Death cap now. You all eat burgers with the peel? What does that mean? What do you mean the peel? What? Huh? What does that mean? I'm really confused. Bye bye. My Zed got a kill. He gets out. We lose that turret though. Looks real fun for Lucian. Yeah, I think he had a good time. I mean, I had a good time, and if I have a good time, he probably had a good time, so. At least that's what people who are really bad at sex think. Or so I hear. Bye. Also bye. I mean, if you're getting free push, but we get a lot more out of everything. Yeah, I got no idea what meme you're talking about, Jasper, but that's great. I'm happy for you. Well, they kind of ended, didn't they? Yeah, I do kind of want to defend Soul. He's not even contesting it though. Now I just look like a loon. No, I understand what you meant. I just fucking with you, don't worry. Do I not have anyone here? Okay. I mean, that's good for us, trading like that. Their talon's actually really fed though. Well, there you go, team. Dishonor on your cow? What? My cow? I'm confused. I don't own a cow, actually. You know, I know that's shocking. Yo, Lamont with the raid. I wonder if Lamont owns a cow. I really don't know. I mean, I don't, but apparently that's a thing, so. If anyone knows about that, please let me know. And thank you. I hope your games went well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Well then. Did not need to ult that. Probably be doing Baron, shouldn't we? My jungler is alive. Playing mid lane is so much more fun than ADC. I'm glad I'm done with that role. I didn't hit him. Bye bye. Oh, close. Bye bye. Me like one shot people. That's funny. Holy, where did you go? Bye bye. Yeah, Syndra's very good. Now y'all are confusing the hell out of me, Jess and Jasper. The double J's. I will call you now JJ. That will be what I will call you guys. I'm not gonna call you guys that. I lied. Like that's the only time that I'm ever gonna call you that is right then and there. It's never gonna happen again. Don't worry. Have you never watched Mulan? No, I have not. I'm so sorry. Told myself if you won, I'd play Yumi top. Why would you tell yourself that? You should tell yourself things like, I'm a stupid dumb idiot who sucks at Wild Rift instead of bad, unproductive things like that. Where are all your accounts at now? ADC and jungler sovereign, 63 mark mid, 60 mark support, 52 mark top lane. Syndra is disgustingly good. You can run it down and still be one-shotting people at 3 items. Shout out to 3 items. Mulan has banger songs. Shout out to Mulan for that, I guess. At least I have an easy YouTube video to make tomorrow. Getting Sovereign on ADC. 70.5% win rate is... I'm surprised we did that high in solo queue. That's good. It was a childhood staple. Was it now? How much you want to bet I win? I'll put 5 chalky milks on the line. I don't really like chocolate milk, so no thanks. I've been autofill again. I was autofill last game, but then they gave me my roll. We shall see if we are so lucky yet again. I am not so lucky. With Yumi top, I'll put 10 of them on it. I don't know. Jasper's kind of built different, probably. Honestly, no idea. Jasper might suck cock. I'm on a 7 win streak on my way to master. Nice, good luck. Why are you ruining it with Yumi top then? Lux, Eco, Virus. I mean, I want a Jace, but we'll see what our matchup is. At least I get to see my matchup. Viego again, but maybe actually in jungle this time. Or maybe not, who really fucking knows. Shen, I'm fine with playing this. I mean, anti-shield doesn't do that much in the Shen in lane, but I should probably grab anti-shield a little later. I want to eclipse into him in lane. I reached Sovereign today finally. It was pretty hard to carry games. Congratulations, Ant Venom. Very poggers. He has teleportation. Do you think Varus will get nerfed? Varus is pretty bad right now, so I don't think he should get nerfed now. He's overall one of the weaker ADCs. Not like mega weak, but not strong at all. Only bad players play bad into him, and then he hits on them. But of course, any champion is strong if someone plays it well. You never learn to quit? Well, you should. Because, yeah, definitely quit with the Yumi top. My advice. Very weak right now? Very weak, yes. People just don't know how the champion works, so they think he's strong. But he performs well into bad players, and most people are bad, so it does make sense that that is the perception. You would not recommend Vamp Boots on Jace? Never. Unless the goal is to lose, of course. I mean, he might end up wanting to gank me here if he decides to be really inefficient, but it would be really inefficient. Goodbye, Jasper. Must have gotten his boots, yeah. Build up a slow push here. I pushed that slightly faster than I should have. There's no flash. But he's a tank. Nice. The jungler didn't have camps there, so he shouldn't want to come back. But he came back anyway. Greetings, my friend. Does Jace fall off late game? Generally speaking, Jace is not very strong late game, but it's very contextual. You think Viego needs a nerf? No. I don't think Viego's especially strong. I think a lot of reset champions just make people feel that they're strong. Because when a Viego pops off, he like 1v9s, because that's like how the champion works, but I don't feel like he's on average like something that's you can't deal with, counter, outplay, whatever. I just feel like when he has games where he gets fed, it feels really unplayable. Oh, he went all the way there just to ult. And I get 1,000,000 golds. What champ do you think is broken? Watch my meta report video on my YouTube channel on the meta report playlist if you want to know my thoughts on the meta. They're getting dove. That's good. Oh, I tried to knock him with me. That was so close to being fucking disgustingly clean. Fuck me. Really? Who do you think you are? Like, actually, what the hell? You're not die. No. We'll take that. Damn, Aristocrat's back. L. Major fucking L, bro. Loki ruins the entire vibe. I'm up 4k gold on there. On this Shen. Jesus, they're getting fucking owned. I ain't no Twitch chatter no mo. Now you belong in Twitch chat, you know? Like, I might have to ban you so you don't ruin the vibe of YouTube. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you think I'm joking, I'm not joking. This is 100% a serious Talon Wild Rift statement. There's zero humor in this. There's no humor in fucking up vibes, you know? It's just not something you mess with. You don't mess with the vibe. Ban them? Can't let anyone escape from here, facts. It's a prison. The same as how people view Wild Rift as a prison. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people here. Did not expect to actually, there's actually all 5 basically. Can you reach Sovereign playing Jace ADC? You can duo? Yeah, 100%. Oh, easily. If I'm duo, dude, fuck yeah. So easy, actually. I think the only reason I wouldn't be able to maybe wouldn't be able to solo queue Jace ADC is because of people getting mad that I lock in Jace ADC. But in terms of the champion itself, if people like thought it was a strong champion, there's no way that I wouldn't be able to. Baron content creators, y'all recommend for learning micro/matchups? I don't really watch YouTube. You have to ask chat, which I guess you did ask chat. So. Where's Black Cleaver? Yeah, he hit that on me, I'm dead on. That was actually close. Fuck me in the arse. Baker has the thing, what the? Charlotte stream? No, she does not. Already idea for next challenge? No. I don't think I'm gonna do anything that challenging, just try to make content that can be educational in some way. Like maybe I'll try to gear my gameplay more towards education rather than just purely climbing. So like maybe I'll, you know, play more varied champions or matchups or counter picks or other things, we'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna start playing every champion in the game, but Jace ADC the Sovereign, like that's not fun. Like I don't really have any like challenges I specifically want to do that's actually like fun. And I don't really want that many challenges. I mean, that'll be the season, like during that season I will be in, you know, finals and everything coming up for school, whatever. And I'm generally slightly burnt out from the game given the fact that I've spent a lot of time on this challenge. So I think just making videos to help people improve mainly will be the focus. Maybe we'll put slightly more effort into the videos slash playing the game in a way that can be educational. I'm up 8,000 gold on this guy, which means my teammates aren't actually strong when they fight without me. Not really good at all. I didn't ignite him because I thought he would die anyway. Really sucks. Alright. Island's a little bit fed, I think. Rare blue cane sighting, yeah. Samira to Sovereign? I'm not going to play one champion to Sovereign. Nobody's going to enjoy watching a challenge of me doing one champion to Sovereign, and I don't particularly want to only play one champion, so there's no point. Well, mains of a champion would enjoy it. I mean, I'm just gonna go push. I guess they'll die or whatever. Oh, I got all the inhibs. I mean, I could play 85% of the champions in the game to Sovereign. Probably more like 95. Like, I could solo queue, not like 85. I could solo queue with 85 to 90% of the champions. Like, there's no point in me just proving this. Like, it doesn't do anything. Queuing Phil and learning a new champ every role. Queuing Phil means queuing jungle and support. That's not, like, queuing Phil is unfortunately not queuing Phil. So I won't be queuing Phil, because queuing Phil is playing the most boring roles. I one-shot him so fast that he couldn't even fucking recall. Or couldn't ult. I could possibly do it where I play a different champion every game of a day. So like I could play the same champion, like the same 10 champions, but every day I can only play a champion once. That way that I can make videos on different champions and whatnot. That's a possible idea. I fucking didn't QSS fast enough. We could lose the game off that, yeah. They actually might manage to lose. Kind of impressive that my team will manage to lose this, but yeah. Yeah, at least he got the kill. I don't know. There's a decent chance we don't lose it now. Would you rework the remake system? If rework is a code word for remove. Didn't know you're able to play so many champions? I mean, I've been rank 1 on 8 different champions, rank 2 on probably 3 or 4 more, top 200 on probably 30 more, and probably played over 100 games of 50 different champions. Like, but no, I mean like if I learn the champions. Like, I don't know how to play 85% of champions. I'm saying if I learn those like I could, for example, let's say I randomly chose to play Kale. I don't play Kale, I've never have. Say I randomly chose to play Kale, I would easily get Sovereign on him in a season. I'm not saying I currently have the skill to get Sovereign on him. I'm saying I would if I played him for a season. LOL. What if a single player could remake but it costs like 500 fortitude? No, that's fucking gimmicky and stupid. Going against Yone? Are you a good Yasuo player? No. Fuck off. Hooray for blind picking syndrome. ADC account Sovereign now? Yeah. I think I have time to get a third one to Sovereign, but I don't think more than 3. It also depends on when season ends. I think season will probably end in 15/16 days, but it could end in 22/23 days. Yeah, it's gimmicky and stupid as well, Aristocrat. I agree with you. Your thing is gimmicky and stupid, so is theirs. You guys are both idiots, and I think you're fucking dumb. Does that help? You know you can change your username? Are you talking to me or someone else? Do you want to rename it to Town Mid like you wanted? I don't care. What? Oh, you mean Town is Mid? I don't care enough. Like, that means I have to put effort into thinking, and like I have to click multiple buttons in order. Like, the crazy thing about changing my name is not only do I have to click one button, but then after clicking that one button, I'm gonna have to click another button, and then eventually I'm gonna have to type something. Like, that's a lot of fucking work. Five-minute queue and counting? Tragic. I'm gonna eat more of my Airheads bites, and you guys are gonna fucking like it. I don't know. Talon, what Aristocrat? You're saying a lot of words? I am saying a lot of goddamn fucking motherfucking words. Exactly, Dr. Abs. I click 0 buttons when I play Jace, for sure. What's your challenge for next season? Get a girlfriend. Don't talk with your mouth full. You might bite your cock. Yeah, my bad. Can't wait for Gangplank to come. Is that so? They took them out of stores where I live. They have them in my like school's market, so I occasionally buy them. I really should stop, but like when I'm getting bored studying, I just eat candy while I'm studying. Designing female champs rather too attractive and revealing this vein skin, the summer party, Samira and Katarina. True. I don't got a problem with that though. Also, chat, today, or tomorrow rather, is my day where I get to do all my accounting stuff. I have my accounting club, I have accounting class, and I get to do all my accounting homework. And then I also get to review the last accounting chapter. So, you know, it's kind of a hype day. I mean, like, you guys should be excited for tomorrow. I mean, you know, contain your excitement though, because we gotta sleep first. What if God comes and you still a virgin? I don't understand what that question is. If I make God come, then he's no longer a virgin, neither would I be. No secret that League design suffers from the same face syndrome. Why wouldn't I be excited, Aristocrat? You should be excited too. Accounting live stream? Yeah. We will live stream the accounting class. It'll be great. I did get 100% on my last accounting test, so you know we take that. Studying on stream, yeah, for sure. I could lock in Oriana. I could lock in Syndra. You get gapped by Kha'Zix a lot. Sovereign accounting? No, I'm lowy low. Only in my second accounting class. But next semester I get to take 2 accounting classes. I get to take cost accounting and intermediate accounting 1. Which is like intermediate financial accounting. And then the semester after that, I get to take like 5 or 6 accounting classes. So that's pretty hype. You know, I mean, you guys, wait, no, maybe it's 2 semesters after that? No, I don't know. Maybe it's I think it's 1 semester after that though. Like it'd take, like I think it would be like this time of the year next semester. Like accounting information systems, intermediate accounting 2. I think corporate governance or something like that. And there's some other ones. I don't remember all of them. Yeah, you guys should be excited. Is what I'm trying to tell you. If they play Ari properly, they should just W my Q every time, but who knows? Been in queue for 10 minutes? Damn. Kind of crazy. Especially since I got a game and I'm Chell, and I'm assuming you're not Chell, but you might be. I don't know. Probably not though, you got 2 kids. Up to what math you have to take? You only have to take like pre-calc. Accounting isn't math heavy at all. Like people think accounting is math heavy, but it's not. Like you're just doing like all the math that you have to do is like you have to do basic algebra with some equations, and like you have to add and subtract, divide, multiply some things sometimes. Like that's not really what accounting is. Like I don't know, like a lot of people think it's math related, but it's really not that math related just because there's numbers involved. I mean, I've taken up to Calc 3, but that was just because I just did it in high school because I liked it. But so I didn't have to take any math in college because I had Calc credits, so that's enough. You only in Master, and you play HOK and MLB? Playing HOK, MLBB, and Wild Rift, that's crazy. I met someone today who said his friend plays Heroes of the Storm a lot. So, no. People just be playing fucking anything nowadays. Actually, Heroes of the Storm's kind of cool, though. Fuck! He didn't W properly. And he missed his Q. His W usage is pretty poor. You can't balance 2 games at once? Yeah, I'm pretty much like a 1-game person. That's what I was telling the person. Like, that's why he told me that his friend plays HOK, is because I told him, like, all I play is, like, Wild Rift. I don't ever play anything else. Because he was talking to me about some game. I don't even remember what it was called. He was also saying he plays Dark Souls. I was just telling him how I don't fucking know anything about any games. And go Magic Chess. You're a gamer. I mean, I'm looking to recall here. I'll get poke when I can, but... You might try Dark Souls after you inevitably leave Wild Rift again. Makes sense. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm is a MOBA, but it's a PC game, not a mobile game. Ari is still stuck here. Dude, people's understanding of fucking tempo is so shit in this game. It's so fucking hilarious. Like, why are you still here? Go away. Go the fuck away. Make a motherfucking recall already. There you go. Oh, unlucky. When you're a late game, mate's team with 40-second death timer, so you're like, let's do Baron. Yeah, it's so funny when they don't want to end. I think you would be good at Magic Chess / TFT Town. I played TFT for 3 weeks and got emeralds, and then I quit. I mean, I don't think there's any video game I'd actually ever be bad at if I put effort into it. Like, I don't think it's about some type of like inherent skill. Just like if I played the game, I think I would be good at it because I would spam it. That's just like how I am. When I'm older, maybe I'll be different because I'll have other priorities, but yeah. Well, not ideal. Fun's nothing. What's your level in Candy Crush? I'm a fucking god gamer in Candy Crush, man, trust. And the longer he's stuck here, the better it is for us. I have a word in that bush, you little bitch. You play FPS games? I've played FPS games in the past. I mean, I used to play a lot of Fortnite. Played Paladins, which is like a hero shooter. But these were a long time ago, like in middle school. Fucking love Paladins, man. Missed that game low-key. Bye-bye. Late. Oh, I'm up an absurd amount of gold. I'm in... I don't know where jungler is, so I don't know which side to hover, and I don't have a ward in these bushes. I guess he's probably blue side, given the fact that those are already dead. Don't really have a way of knowing, though. Pretty easy to get one shot by their comp. He just used all his spells. And he walks up, he Ws and he Qs. Of course I'm going to trade with him. Like, he keeps doing that too. Like, he won't use his Q, or he won't use his W, I mean, to dodge me. Also, my teammates seem to have gotten 1v2'd by... Alright, it looks like we have a very bad team here. Seems to be a tough game, potentially. Curious if they'll actually walk here. They do. I mean, we get Herald. I already have 3 evolves. Fucking walked into that too. The problem is Mbessa. Actually gonna look for a bottom lane roam here. Yeah, that's good. Their mid still didn't recall. Like, he really doesn't utilize tempo at all. Very good. I think we can just walk in here. Yeah. They banned Samira, so quirky it is. They did you a favor. They let you play a strong champion. You can probably get turret. I mean, in fights, Mbessa and Thresh are really my worries. I don't have anything to dodge Mbessa ult, so I'll eventually get QSS, probably. Unless I just want to grab Protobot to kite her, but... There's 2 going bot right now, and the jungler's not there, though. I have Cleanse if he ults me. Probably just gonna hover the outside up here. Ow. I'll let my teammate get it now. Was this Amira Salander? Not my fault, she's a weak champion. She did that to herself by being weak. She should have hit the gym more. I don't know. Skill issue. Fuck off. I think Thresh flashed out. Get one more wave. My Kha'Zix actually is more gold than me. Bro, why did I... Bro, I fucking was not paying attention to my screen. That's not good. How did I not die for so long? I was like literally reading chat and then I just died. Oh, and he just jumped. Well, that is fucking bad for the game. That is very fucking bad. We're still strong. I mean, surely I have peel, right? How the fuck did that hit me? I don't understand what's going on with my team though. They randomly seem to just decided to lose. Got a million damage on them. I actually don't have like a team though. I'm genuinely completely unprotected. This is a stupid flip. Luckily we got it though. Alright. It is good that I am better than other people. How did you not die? What? I'm more confused than a squirrel on a roller coaster. I feel like that's like a thing that Southern people would say. I don't know why. Like they just be saying weird sayings that don't really make that much sense. And I feel like a squirrel on a roller coaster, that's a weird saying that makes no sense. But it would be confused, so it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Just a thought. I've also never been a squirrel that's on a roller coaster before, so I guess I wouldn't really know what they would feel like, and I should probably assume how they would feel. People are weird, fam? Yeah, no cap, dog. One time my mom told me that people are weird, so I definitely can relate to that. Hello, Sertan. Hey, Billy, how's it going? Bye-bye. I do love me a proto belt. You are weird? Deathy, that's no way to speak to your... Well, never mind, actually. I guess we don't really need to let people know about what I am in relation to you. Probably for the best. Why did I get ulted? Wasn't what you were screaming last night? I don't scream, I yell. There's a difference. Do I know the difference? No, but there's probably a difference. Otherwise, why would there be two words for the one same thing? You know what I mean? Wouldn't make a lot of sense. I'm dead though, so everything I said is sort of irrelevant. Gwen died, I guess. That's not really great. I don't know why every time that I die, my team decides forward. They do usually decide that though. And my Kha'Zix is pretty fed at least, but see how this goes. I'm thinking not too positively. Kha'Zix is fine. I need to look at Baron. Actually, the squirrels on the roller coasters are gonna get the Baron, or the soul rather. Kind of tragic. I might even cry about it. Like if somebody asked me like, what are you gonna do about it? Go cry? Like I'd say like, yeah, you know, I might cry. Well, you kind of keep just one-shotting her, which is always nice. Kindred's eating your team alive. Unfortunate. They keep getting caught in dumb situations. That's huge damage. I mean, we could kill that Nexus faster than a beetle could kill a smaller beetle. I don't know, I'm trying to think of more southern sayings. Not going very well, I don't think I'm very southern. That was disgusting, I'm sorry, I hope I didn't make you throw up or anything. Congrats on hitting Sovereign, thanks. Which account are you congratulating me for though? I just want to make sure I'm clear. Sorry, that I just wanted to sound cocky. I think I did a good job of it. Get it? Because I'm Sovereign on 2 accounts right now. Jungle. Oh, you were actually congratulating me for the one that I didn't. Yeah, no, my most recent one was actually ADC I got today, so that's funny. Also, my teammate was AFK. Nice. Congrats on hitting Grandmaster. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna eat more of my candy. Never say aw again. But what if I'm at the dentist and they tell me to open my mouth? What do I do then? Do I just sit there? Yeah, Denise, we can go see Wicked Part 2 together. I haven't seen Part 1, so I might be a little confused, but it's okay. D nice, yeah, D nice. Can't tell how much of this loss is because I'm bad at quirky versus my team being bad. Who knows? I don't play jungle! Stop yelling! I love when I make the most goal in the game, do the most damage on my team, we still lose. Why would you love that, Jess? That's a weird thing to love. That's like loving puppy murderers. Like, what you just said is like saying you love puppy murderers. That's weird. I can't go a stream without someone saying D nice. You know, I feel really bad for you. That Key and Peele fucking skit probably ruined your life. Like, Loki being named Aaron or Denise or like anything, like those names all get fucked from that goddamn Key and Peele skit. It actually must be so annoying. People who say they are guaranteed to lose as jungle are probably going to lose whatever lane they play anyway. Well, or they could just like accept that I will carry them and it will be fine. I had the most gold, second most damage, but Aatrox trampled my Volibear, proceeded to come after me with a vengeance. We don't like vengeances. Is D nice from a movie? Look up Key and Peele substitute teacher. And like watch the first one. It's kind of funny. Jake Wellen, yeah. I remember laughing at that in like middle school, yeah. Well, they're remaking, fucking pussies. I have a best friend named Timothy, and that was the big punchline, so he actually had it worse? Oh yeah, that is unfortunate. That is fucking unfortunate. It's a great video. Yeah, no, I love Key and Peele. They're fucking funny. I didn't make my GPM goal, another bummer. What's your GPM goal? Oh, Shaq Hennessy. Go to host Shaq Hennessy's office. Why am I being hit on so much, dude? It's never the people I want hitting on me. It's tragic. Consequences. I'm gonna watch it again. Nice. Balake. Yeah, I feel like D nice is not like the worst one. Yeah, like Balake, like tell them not to hit on you if they don't have bowels. Bowels. Why don't you want Johnny? I mean, Johnny's just a bit low elo for me as well. Like, I saw the Grandmaster by his name and I was thinking like, nah, you know? Like, if I saw like at least a Challenger logo by his name, maybe I'd think about it, you know? But fucking low elo hitting on me? Does he know who I am? Like, what the hell? I LOL that the way you said that. Don't fucking LOL ever again at me, alright, you fucker. I don't know why I'm saying fuck so much today. God fucking damn it. Don't say LOL, don't fucking tell me what to do. I'll fuck you, how about that? I'm gonna go put my candy away so I don't eat more of it. Alright, my candy's been put away. It's a dorm room, it's not very large. It's not like I put it very far away. I could easily get up and go take more of it if I really wanted, but I digress. Surprisingly, I don't think there are a lot of Talon masqueraders around. What's a masquerader? I actually don't know what that is. I've heard the name, like I've heard the word masquerader, but I don't know what it is. Or like masquerade, like I don't actually know what that means. No one cares, don't digress. Fine, I'll ungress, or what, I don't know what the fucking opposite of digress is. Regress? No. Not that. Balake. Progress? Wait, whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fucking Deathy99 underscore. A pretender in simplest terms? I see. Alan Faker, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I don't get to play Syndra. So there's that. Peanut Butter wants to play Annie for some reason. Look at the cleanse. Look at the moves. Baker, what was that? The fucking like the fucking way that Caster is speaking is like so perfect. Like the like strain on his voice is like, I don't know. It's so perfect. Play Lysandra, the name's close enough. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I like Orianna more than Syndra anyway, so I don't mind. I like it when you get all dominant like that. Shut the hell. Nah, well, I'm giving you what you want. God damn it. You know how you said not to learn multiple champions at once to climb? Yeah. I do remember how I've said that. The cut to Ryu, the guy you outplayed. Bro, fucking Ryu though, like, because then he came to NA. And then, it's so funny, I saw an interview, I think it was with Aframu or Doublelift, because I don't remember, wait. I think Aframu had him on his team. It was someone who had him on his team. I think it was Aframu. And he said they would play that in the locker room to make fun of him. Like if they're like arguing with him or they just want to fuck with him, they'd play that clip in the locker room over and over and show him and like holy fuck. Fucking toxic. You're supposed to tell him you're not my dad? What if I don't know my dad? I mean, I do know my dad actually pretty well. He's in my life and he's a great guy. Love him. Talked to him today actually. But anyways, I digress again. It's fucking Faker on the enemy team and Johnny. Johnny probably banned my champion like a little fucking rat. Little fucking pussy. Nobody loves that guy. Absolutely nobody has any positive emotions towards this Johnny guy. This lowy low fucker. I don't know. You feeling spicy, I guess. You guys have APC Annie? Oh, I didn't even realize she actually lucked an Annie. That's so mean. I'd be so annoyed if that was my legacy. I heard he was actually an amazing mid player. No, yeah, he was good. Like, I mean, he was a good player. Definitely. That's why it's so funny. OTB Fiora, I tried more for the first time in ranked, won 16-6 and we won. That's good. I mean, like, again, I always say this in the sense that climbing it's better to play 1 or 2 champions, maybe 3, but for fun, I mean, do whatever the fuck makes you happy, you know? Like, your father died? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll make sure to tell my father I love him, and that I'm glad that he's not dead. Not as like I'm not like making fun of you for having a dead father, by the way. I just mean like, you know, to appreciate him while he's here. I think I'm like, I promise I wasn't making fun of you for your father being dead. I would make fun of like Deathy or something, maybe, if his father... Wait. Actually, that would be mean. I shouldn't make fun of someone's father for dying. That's mean. Flip. You're dumb? I am dumb. Yeah. Anyways. Just stop? Yeah, sometimes it's better when Talon doesn't say words. I know. We stick to the Wild Rift. At the risk of sounding callous, I was not sad he passed away. I see. He said some truth. That's why I like didn't even think about it, and that's why I was like, oh, that was stupid. Because like I don't know why Deathy was the first person that came to my mind, and I didn't realize that, and I was like, oh, I'm a fucking asshole. But it's okay, I'm always an asshole. So. Either way, I'm sorry. At least I'm winning lane though. I mean, that's really what's important at the end of the day. I do need to crash the wave though, because I have mana boots. And I don't have mana to kill him. Anyways. Viego skin is good. I agree with that. He was pretty terrible to me. My sibling's mother forgave him for transgressions, given everything he did to his body. I was not surprised he died young. Makes sense. He's probably actually going to ult back, to be honest. He gets to be screwed over a little less, given the fact that he has Twisted Fate ultimate. Phase Rush? Interesting choice. Are you busy this Friday or Sunday? Didn't I tell you that I wasn't? Why didn't you, like, answer my DM? I told you my times, so tell me within that time frame. Only like 1 or 2 people have coaching scheduled this weekend, so unless you tell me a time that is specifically those times, I will be free. This guy does not like me, huh? I'm not all sunshine all the time. No need to be all sunshine all the time. Sometimes I find people who are always super happy to be weird. I think I've talked about this before. It's also why I hate most communications professors, because it feels like they're always like trying to like act while they're like literally just talking. Just feels strange. Oh, Twisted Fate took a bad roam there. He'll get a kill out of it, but everyone was gonna die anyway. Oh. That's tragic. I don't think he dies. I mean, I'm just hard team gapped. I gapped their mid laner super hard, but my team is just dog shit. It is what it is. We were talking about how Disc is super happy. It doesn't feel human or natural. It does, but I don't want to insult him, so he can do whatever he wants. But it's still strange to me. I just don't like when things feel forced. Thought that ult was troll at first. His jungler's there, and they have 2 forms of CC, so I can't play the game. We'll just have to hope my team starts griefing slightly less, and maybe I'll be able to play. Who knows? The hell? This is crazy though. I'm being camped by this Jack so hard. I'm still so much better than their mid laner that I'm equal gold with him despite his passive and all of his camping, but I didn't mean that this happiness feels unnatural. I meant that performative happiness we're talking about feels that way. I think his feels unnatural to me, and like I don't understand it. But however people want to act, they can act. Well, their mid laner gets to play the easiest game of all time while being the worst player of all time. But a bad Twisted Fate having a gold lead is maybe the easiest thing to play. So. Well, here he goes again, running at me. I missed my W. Really good. He's so different than what you'd picture a Vlad OTP to be like, yeah. I guess so, huh? Jax is so obsessed. Yeah. Fortunately for my team, I'm insane at this game. So there is that. Or will go top, so he's dead. They stay here to clear a wave into an Ori that will just instantly clear the wave, I guess. Got Bluetooth flashes, I guess. Sadly, none of them died. Tragically, I might argue. Ah, that's bad. Yeah, he still dies. And I am shitting on my opponents very, very hard this game. Why are you sad, Talon? I'm not sad. Does Talon ever play Yasuo? No, not really. Also, hi Bloom, how's it going? My girls visit a Holocaust museum. My oldest said she was crying a lot. I see. Well, I hope they enjoyed it. Despite crying. I mean, sometimes crying can be fine. Like crying after you lose a Wild Rift game, for example. That's reasonable, because you just lost a Wild Rift game. I'd cry too. That's not reasonable? You don't think so? I don't know. And I guess the last 18 times I cried weren't valid. Wait, what? My thing came back to me? What? Wait, I'm actually super confused by that one there. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, it's embarrassing that they're like... I'm embarrassed for my opponents so hard, actually. I'm fucking shitting on them so hard and they're sending so many resources onto me. Don't be a baby. Don't tell me what to be or not to be, alright? That's only for random people on the internet. Like, yes, you are a random person on the internet, so actually, maybe this is your job. She learned a lot, that's good. That season resets today or yesterday. You have like 2 or 3 weeks until season resets. I don't know why you thought it was today, but it ain't. 15 days is the most, or 16 days I think would be the most likely amount of time, and 23 would be the second most likely. He ulted out. That was a choke. A little bit washed mechanically on the champion. Oh, I don't have my flash. I thought I was playing like I had flash the whole time. I kind of griefed that. Definitely griefed that there. Oh well. You don't think you'll hit GM this season? I see. I see you play Orianna. I think she's OP. I don't feel like she's so much burst. She does a lot of burst damage. She's very good burst damage once you farm well enough. Yeah, she's quite strong. 15 games from Grandmaster. Good luck. I don't think anyone should enjoy that museum. I mean, people enjoy history and like seeing it. Like, enjoyment again isn't only fun. Like, fun isn't the only way to enjoy things. Like, that's what like, people I don't think understand that well. I'm sure. I mean, I'd assume if you visit a Holocaust museum, you probably wanted to. I mean, most of the time. So you can find enjoyment in the history of things. Not doesn't mean you have to be happy from visiting it. Late game, she hits like a truck. Yeah. Insane assistance, Deathy. You're smurfing. Went to the place Hitler died. It's a random apartment complex now. A dog was shitting near the entrance to his bunker. You can be happy when you go to the place Hitler died. That's a good place to be happy. It's a very good place to go to be happy. That could be like your happy place. Like, whenever you want to feel some enjoyment, you just go to where he died. That works. Sadly, didn't get more of it. What's my happy place? I haven't been assigned. You're just gonna be where Stalin died. Did he die? I assume. I don't actually know. I don't know how long ago Stalin did his shit. I got no idea. What about me? See, the problem is I'm really running out of shitty historical figures. Because I have no idea when any of these people actually died, or if they're still alive, or when these things happened, or what they even did. I just know they did bad. I mean, I know like Hitler, Holocaust. If he wasn't killed, he would have died at age. I don't even know when Stalin did whatever it is he did. You think Stalin's Gen Z? Yo, low-key. He might be Gen Z. I'm building wrong or under farms? Probably both. That would be the most likely. You gonna look for Genghis Khan's resting place? Alright, that can be your happy place. You do that, man. Did I miss an ult on everyone? I think I might have, but my champion does 1,000,000 damage, so it's fine. Not in theme with your username. Could be bad. Yeah. Nah. I'm already full build. Should you ever build items like anti-shield first? Pretty rarely first. I mean, it depends on the champion. Like if I'm playing Jace, I can build anti-shield first. If I'm playing lethality champion and I need anti-shield, I can build it first. But not really as Orianna. Or as many, if any, AP champions. Well. I mean, this is what they get for banning my Syndra. Thinking I'm not gonna shit on them with another champion, I don't know. Embarrassing, Loki. Kinda silly. Holy shit, he actually one-shots me. Wait, that build one-shots me? I don't actually understand how Maw Terminus Trinity would one-shot me. Crazy. Well, seems to not matter. Yeah, you don't like that Mew? Come on, weirdo. No amount of shielding is worth the damage drop off and anti-shield in first item, yeah. What's your champion pool looking like? In mid lane, Syndra, and then when not Syndra, Ori, and then when not Ori, Corki. Champion pawns. I mean, I fuck with pawns, you know? Like, Ponzi schemes, for example. That's my favorite kind of scheme. Like, if I had to rate all of the schemes, Ponzi scheme's number one. I mean, big Bernie Madoff fan here, you know? Big fan of his work. Pawns men? I mean, I don't know. You act as if you know other schemes? Okay, I might not know too many other schemes, but it doesn't mean Ponzi scheme's not number one. Name 5 other schemes? I couldn't name one other scheme. Color scheme. A color scheme. That's... A color scheme definitely not nearly as cool as a Ponzi scheme. I'll tell you that fucking much right now. I will notify you of that. There's a pyramid scheme, true. Pyramids are like dumb shapes. Circles are way cooler. For example, I don't actually know what Ponzi means. Maybe Ponzi is a shape. Maybe that's a shape I don't know of as a Ponzi. Fact checked by Real Finance Bro Patriots. Hell yeah. Like, I had no idea what the word Ponzi means. Ponzi's a guy? Oh, was he like the first one to do a Ponzi scheme? Yo, shout out to fucking my boy Ponzi. Are you sticking to mid streams now till you hit Sovereign? Yeah, I'm sticking to mid until I hit Sovereign, except for when the decay is going to happen on Sunday. Warwick Mega Yankers getting mad at people for not dying with them? Who knows? I mean, so we got Pyramid, we got Color Scheme, we got Ponzi Scheme. Chat, are there any other schemes? I mean, I'm trying to think, like, I really don't know what else. Fucking shit. Not that many schemes in the world, I guess. Getting up to 5 would be fucking hard. But yeah, no, Pyramid Scheme's gotta be number 2. I mean, Pyramid Schemes are definitely solid. You know Ponzi from Clone High? I don't know what Clone High is, but Happy for you. You're gonna ask what a Ponzi scheme was? I don't even remember specifically what a Ponzi scheme was. I just know Bernie Madoff. He had a Ponzi scheme. Are get-rich-quick investment scams which pay returns to investors from their own money or money from paid in by subsequent investors? There's no actual investment scheme as the fraudsters siphon off the money for themselves. I remember we watched like a whole documentary on the Bernie Madoff shit. It was kind of crazy. Like billions of dollars. And then there was like a guy who he looked into their books and like told people it made no sense, and he even told like the head of, I don't know, is it the SEC or whatever, like whatever financial regulatory board is in the US, I don't know what it's called. But Bernie Madoff was like literally being admitted to be one of like the members of that financial regulatory board, and it was so corrupt that they just wouldn't take the guy seriously even though he had all this proof and whatever. It was fucking wild. Rhyme schemes, there's rhyme schemes, true. Rhyme schemes are probably better than color schemes, but not as cool as Ponzi or pyramid schemes, so they're gonna be number 3. So I'm gonna go Ponzi's number 1, pyramids number 2, rhyme, and then color. That's my current scheme tier list. I don't really, or my scheme ranking, I guess. I don't really know too many other schemes though. I'm autofilled. I also watched that documentary like 2 or 3 years ago, so I don't remember much from it, but you know. Vagar. Aurora APC. I mean, you do you, girly pop. It's so funny that they banned my Syndra, and then they played against my Orianna, and then they decided to ban my Orianna. That's actually pretty fucking goofy. There's a person named Charles Ponzi, an Italian immigrant con artist who became notorious in the early 1920s for a fraudulent investment scheme that involved promising high returns on postal reply coupons. I mean, shout out to that guy. You gotta love someone who just scams people out of their money, for sure, man. It's definitely a solid way to live. Just taking from other people. I don't know. You can steal from the poor, but not the rich, is what Madoff from such cases. I've learned from Madoff. I think you typed it, but yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, definitely steal from the poor people, because like fuck poor people, right? Imagine a talent scheme, yo, chat. I mean, when I get into accounting, you know, when I make it big in accounting, there's gonna be a talent scheme, trust me. Jungle tracking, weight management, farming efficiency, then what were the last 2? In the video? In the video, just look in the description. Like, the link in the description describes it at the end. Like, it shows the 5 different things. Liking guys and balls. Hell yeah. I'm poor? Oh, I'm poor too, don't worry. I'm so poor that I get the maximum amount of financial aid that I can possibly get for school. Trust me, I understand. I just like making fun of other people, even when I'm a part of that same group of people. Sort of like, you know, because why not? Is Renekton a good pick in this meta top lane? He's alright. I'd say he's like slightly above average. That's in poor taste, Talon. Most things I do are in poor taste. My taste buds have been fucked up since I was a child. Happened in a fire. So you're not? He gave me mid lane. Didn't he literally give me mid lane? Okay, I guess. I mean, he straight up gave me mid lane. Like, I guess. Whatever makes you happy, really, man. Not landing that's kind of bad, though. I don't understand why he gave me a roll. I will take it all though. Well, thanks for making me play Syndra in this lane. My teammate griefed the land super hard though. I'm so confused though, he literally gave me my role. My support sucks really, really, really bad though. I guess the game is hard. Tommy is such a broken laner, it's kind of insane. Alright, my teammates are actually griefers. What? Is she gonna get a second kill? She is, isn't she? Went to Riven, but Jesus Christ. What's going on? Why exactly am I being ran down? I couldn't tell you. Can I get some sushi, Deathy? Thanks. Well, we got our evolve. What do you want? I want sushi. Thank you in advance. Or anti-thank you if you don't get it for me. You ain't eating no sushi? Says who? Who the fuck says that I ain't? Why is my teammate being invaded inside of his asshole? How far are you guys down? Holy enters. Is Rise good this patch? She's alright. Maybe the mid laner just knew that this was what their support was going to be like and they decided not to play. They decided to run it down instead. Interesting, interesting. Everyone on my team's running it down now. I'm the only human, though. A little unfortunate. You just want sushi to be cool? No, I just want sushi because I like sushi. Gray Z? Who's Gray Z? Is that a viewer? Or is that like Jay-Z's son? Oh, is Gray Z like Gracie? Yo, that's crazy. I don't know why my opponents are jacking up in mid lane and giving me a turret, but hey, I am here for it. The Australian lass. Fucking lass, mate. Do I have time to recall? 5 seconds? That doesn't reach me, does it? No. Why'd they think it did? My teammates are bad, what the hell? Guys, ult and ghost. Surprisingly worked. Gang, yo, Rie, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? How you been? Also, I'm still not part of any gang, just so you are aware. Hi, Nami. I'm assuming someone's accompanying you, yeah? Well, Nami killed me at least. What color is your gang? I don't know. Rie is kind of like the creator of the gang. I'm sort of just like a little member, you know? I don't really matter. I don't have much say, but I show up and I throw up the signs, you know? There's a wrong answer, is there? Well, I'll make sure to not answer then. That way I can't give a wrong answer. They don't seem to be super fond of winning on my team. Kind of like one of the cultures, like different teams have different cultures. Mine is losing culture. A culture of losing. Where like when you play the game you lose. Kind of sucks that I didn't get the kill, but hey, whatever. What if not answering is the wrong answer? If not answering is the wrong answer, then the wrong answer is not answering, so make sure to answer. LOL. We wear green? Okay, our gang apparently wears green. That's what Rie says. I will start wearing green every day to make sure that I represent. I'll never forget where I came from, which is the gang of which I don't actually know the name or the origin story or, well, really anything about the gang, frankly. Bit of a mystery to me. But nonetheless, my gang are like family to me. Just a kind of distant relative that I don't actually know well. Okay, so I'm just gonna get fucked, it seems. Okay, so I guess. Well, that Zaya gets to be fed despite being much worse than me, I guess. Cool. Always fun. Bad players get gold. Fair enough. Let me get ran at with no peel, even though I have a zillion. Actually, how did I die there? I had a zillion. What? I didn't even think about that. I have a zillion. Why would I die? It shouldn't be physically possible to die. Oh, that's a reasonable amount of movement speed. I don't think he has ults. He has ult. Certainly one of the Shyvanas that has played Wild Rift before. Super glad the Aurora stole my role. Well played. Iced tea? I've never had iced tea. Every Zillion player holds their ult. Actually, I had a Zillion who would always ult me, like, before I'd take damage. Like, he'd always ult me at full HP, and it'd always expire by the time I even get to, like, half. I remember that guy. He was probably not, you know, necessarily the optimal Zillion player. I'd probably say that there are better ways to play Zillion. Personally speaking. In my opinion. Personally. In my opinion, personally. I don't want to ruffle any feathers, so I want to make everyone know that that was just my personal opinion, personally. Interesting flash. I like the way that he flashed for no reason. That was kind of cool. I didn't really think about that. What do you drink? Only water? Yeah, sometimes soda. Usually water. You were watching at the 3-hour mark? Kind of funny. Or the 3-hour ago mark. I don't really know which you meant, but... Couple flashes. Nobody really can die though, can they? What's your favorite water? I usually like the one that goes in my mouth. She does have ult. She was holding it for forever. I had to try though. I'd assume with how long she had an ult that she didn't have it. But she just held it for 1,000,000 damage. Like I said, bad player gets to win. Hello? Hi, Kira. In my opinion, personally, I'm bad at Wild Rift. In my opinion, personally. I'm glad that you shared that personal anecdote with us. Thank you. Why is the game muted? I don't like game sound. Personally. Thought the plan was to make them think there is audio. We changed the plan. Now the plan is to make them think that I want it. It's easier to respond this way. Like, there's no explanation required. There's just like, I like it this way, and then boom. You know, like it's straightforward. It's easy. The pool water? Oh, I love pool water. I mean, especially when like, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that. That'd be kind of a weird thing to say. Oh, that's just a million healing every time. Okay, that's cool. Nice, actually. That's pretty nice. I like that. That was pretty cool. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Personally, I thought it was pretty nice. Personally, pretty cool. Personally. Just say you want pool water right after Sydney Sweeney. You're gonna say especially when someone peed in it already, weren't you? You guys will never know. You guys will never know. Also, Sydney Sweeney's not really my type, you know. More into guys, but hey, you know, is what it is. I was gonna say Paul Bunyan, but whatever. G-Bro has Narmi. Sorry about your team. Okay. Kind of weird. The mid laner gave me mid lane, and then walked mid lane. Definitely a unique choice there. Mid was trolling? Maybe. Hello, Flay. What's up? How are you, my liege? I'm okay. I don't know what a liege is, like how I would refer to you if you call me your liege. I don't know what that makes you. I'm not sure how this works. I don't even really know what a liege is. Liege of Legends? Oh, we're talking about Liege of Legends. That makes sense, yeah. My favorite part about Liege of Legends is probably AFKs. I think it's cool because then you really get to like challenge yourself to win a game without someone playing. I don't know. That's just my personal thoughts. Oh my god, we got a game. That's so cool. Historical adjective concerned with or relating to the relationship between a feudal superior and a vassal. An oath of deity and liege homage. Noun of feudal superior or sovereign. Oh my god, sovereign? So that's why it's because I'm sovereign. That makes so much sense. I've been autofilled like 8 times today. Gengi roller. My thing has been rejected. Wow, that's tragic. You haven't even played 8 games? I probably have played roughly 8 games. I probably played exactly 8 games, actually. I just played Genshin and pulled for Flynn's, and I got fucking Daya. It's time to get back into Wild Rift. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you just said, and I don't care, but that sucks, man. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Also, my Twitch chat glitched, so I probably didn't see like mega words. You guys probably typed like essays and I didn't see them, but now it's back. So you can type your essays again. I'll see them now. Flynn's more like Flintstone, am I right? Shut up, Deathy. That was stupid. That was a bad joke. You're a bad joker. That was bad. Do better. I've actually had set jungle mid and now support today. Actually, I've had set 3 games today and none of them have been top lane. And also none has been the same role. That's impressive. That's honestly impressive. Like, that's genuinely impressive. I don't mind set support, but that's hilarious. See, there you go. There you go, Deathy. That was a much better one. That one was fucking nice, man. That was a good joke. Oh, you fucking joked right there. That's straight jokes, mate. Fucking jokes. Can't believe still none of them go Aftershock, bro. The set all lanes goal? Yeah, now we just need top lane and ADC. Wait, no, he locked in Pike. No, 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 he ruined it. He fucking ruined it. Holy shit, this Inter. While I was politely teaching a refrigerator how to moonwalk on a Tuesday afternoon, a confused pigeon wearing tiny sunglasses offered me a coupon for half-price invisible tacos, which I couldn't refuse because my left socket already signed a peace treaty with the neighbor's lawnmower that insists a motivational speaker for nervous jelly beans. Right. Exactly. I mean, I was having a similar experience last Tuesday, but I didn't really feel like it was appropriate to talk about on stream, so I ended up just kind of moving on from the experience without really communicating anything about it to anyone. But I'm glad that you actually went through a similar thing. You never added me as a friend of your main. I'm crying now. I literally told you to add me, and I told you to tell me what to add, and you never did. Like, you showed up in chat. I told you, DM me if I don't do it or if I forget. You never DM me. I told you, tell me in chat again. You never did. I told you to tell me when I'm on the account. You never did. Like, with all due respect, I told you I'd add you. I still will add you. You just have to send me the friend request. Also, I appreciate the $5, so thank you. But you have to send me a friend request and tell me what your name is. Like, I get a lot of friend requests, so I can't just tell who it is, you know? But either way, tell me what your name is. I'll add you. And again, if I accidentally don't, just DM me. It's easier if you DM me, but you do whatever makes you happy. Where do I want to path? Dual lane, but Twitch, but dual lane. Also, I'm sorry for making you cry, but not really. Does Shakespeare have, if he had Wi-Fi and a coupon for invisible tacos? I feel like that'd be so cool if there was like invisible food. Like, it could be anything, you know? You pick up an invisible taco, but it's actually not a taco. You don't know. Your spear ought to be shaketh. Aw, damn, shoot, my bad. I'll DM you, dude. Why do you keep giving me money? I appreciate it, thank you. But yeah, no, my Discord is Talon1169. Just DM me there, and we'll be good. And thank you again. The jungler is opposite side of me. I'll stop before the ghost of Shakespeare joins the lobby and starts jungling. I wonder, like, what famous old person would be best at Wild Rift if they all played and they had, let's say, a month to improve. I wonder. Like, someone who existed before the internet existed. Gary Kasparov? Isn't that like the chess guy? I mean, like, old chess players are probably the type of people who would like video games, I bet. Wait, why is this still up? I don't have flash. Got a double scuttle. Maybe gang top side now. Use W. He loses something. That's fine. Magnus Carlsen on Wild Rift stat. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't really have a need to gank that set on that wave. Could look for it, but not really necessary. Probably gonna consider myself mostly getting my Trinity. I sent the friend request, sent to Talon1169. You spelled Talon wrong. I hope that you spelled Talon correctly when you sent the friend request, because it's Talan. But if you spelled it correctly, I'll add you after the stream. I'm actually dead, but kind of okay with that. The only problem is if I get invaded. But I don't think he can jungle track well enough. Fuck, LOL. Also, I'm gonna see your messages. Like, I appreciate you donating me money, so feel free to keep donating me money, but I do see your messages even if you type them normally. To be clear, like, you don't need to type them to notify me every, like, just so you know. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that, though, because then you'll keep giving me money. The existence of Talon D means Tair and Tawaz. What does that mean? You are just saying words that don't mean anything anymore. Yo, Flay, thank you for being a member. Okay, I got your friend request, Josh. I got the friend request. I will add you. And yeah, you know, just supporting the bro, and I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure you weren't like, you know, a mega old guy who was just confused about how the internet works. That does happen sometimes. Old guys sometimes don't know how the internet works. Kind of a thing with old people. Ah! Okay, that was not my brightest moment. I didn't shine like a bright star there. I did not shine bright like a diamond. Make it $5 every message. I appreciate it, Play. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Very kind. See, the problem is my camps are up on this side, so I'm going to contest this side, but he's losing pretty hard to the set. You saw him charging Bozo? Listen, sometimes Talon doesn't necessarily think before he does things. You shun like a diamond pre-pressurization, and you know, that's fine. Complicated to send super chat versus normal? Fair enough. Don't call him old, what the fuck? Yo, keep typing, but only if you're gonna donate me more money. Yeah, I like this. I like this thing where we just donate me money every time that we say words. This is fucking cool, guys. This is a really fucking cool concept. I fuck with it heavily. Well, I'm getting fucked. I don't fuck with getting fucked. Well, in this context anyway. I'm sure in plenty of contexts I would fuck with that. Not this context, unfortunately. This set is gonna have sex with everyone, it seems. Zoe's pretty fed though. She's doing her thing. She's girly popping a little. Why the fuck are you inting there? More words, hell yeah, hell yeah. We love words. Words are like my favorite part of the dictionary is the words. I mean, I know there is some controversy behind a statement like that, but I feel like in order to be a public figure, you definitely have to stand behind your morals, and one of my morals is just that. Like, that is something I'm going to stand behind. I'm not going to let people tell me that I can't believe these types of things. I'm not going to let them tell me I'm wrong for how I feel and what I believe. You probably recall. Wanted to pop in, newer to game, any tips? Yeah, most of my videos have kind of educational things. It's the main purpose of the videos as a whole, so definitely would watch those. Okay, the Zoe is actually fucking right now. The Zoe is fucking them. Nah, don't watch Royal. That guy's ugly. You don't want to watch ugly people. If you want to know the main thing about Wild Rift is just ugly people aren't good at it. So, sorry to say. Americans can't read the dictionary or read period. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. I'll go and watch a few. I hope you enjoy them. I would say go to the Evergreen Videos playlist. That's going to be the one that has, and like my role guides or whatever role you play. I have role guides for each role. They're old, but they're the same concepts that are important. The timers of the game just changed a little in different patches. So the only thing would be like make sure the timers are from more recent videos, because sometimes patches change those types of things. That's really it. Must be ugly then? I guess so. I am too though, so I don't really, I don't know why I'm good at this game if I'm ugly. Probably just Riot Games. We always blame Riot Games for our problems here. I don't even know what I'm saying no more, I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I actually do anything here? There's two people here. I haven't spent a lot of my gold. But I don't really want to lose this turret. Alright. Everyone's just fighting on top side. Trying to dive a set. And it's overall good. I think if I get there, we can dive them both. So we're clean biomechanics on the dive. Almost as clean as me almost dying the turret. I knew that turret damage doesn't kill chat. I knew. Yo, I appreciate you guys for those comments that I definitely didn't pay you to say. Appreciate you all. And unrelated, but do check the PayPal. Should come in anytime soon. That's not good. I don't know if as ult. Okay, we were able to buffer him so he couldn't actually go on me. Might take too much damage here. Zoe is fucking smurfing. That's pretty cringe, Mew. I don't really care what you do, but it's cringe and stupid. I don't really care, like I said, just dumb. Appreciate that talent dungeon mechanically outplayed to win. He has amazing understanding of the game. Just say I have boomer hands and boomer reactions. It's okay. I can take it. What did I say? I'm not talking to you, Mew. I don't think. But fuck you either way. Just cause. Like, no specific reason, but fuck you. Like, maybe you just wanted to feel included, so there you go. You're included now. Hope that makes you happy. Alright. And we end. So honored? I got you. Go guys, keep up the glaze. This is great. This is great. Keep it up. Don't stop. GG. I'm just repeating what that 49% win rate guy said. The least mechanically difficult jungler is the game until they get rolled. That was so funny when that guy was telling me how he has a 49% win rate just because he plays hard champions and that he would shit on me or something. No gays here. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, we got MVP somehow. Thought that Zoe would for sure. Varus is peak cinema. I don't even know what your Varus you're talking about. Well played, GG. Thank you. GG. I'm so sorry, Deathy. My bad. The 49% win rate guy? There's a lot of shitty 49% win rate guys. EB like 2 times definitely means better. It's actually really weird to me how many people genuinely think like beating a high elo player in a game, like they like hold on to it really, I don't know. They just really hold on to it. Can you show the build? Well, I don't even have the actual build preset. Like, this isn't the build that I... Oh, wait, this actually is the build I go. It does have the build. But yeah, I don't know. Like, they'll also beat you in... Because, for example, I'll play against people. They have a game they'll play, like, let's say, Lee Sin jungle. They end up getting, like, 4 kills early. And then they play very poorly, very inefficient, but they win because they have a relatively good early game. And then they're like, whoa, so cool. Like, they think they're playing insane. I don't know. But they can't tell what is recreatable and what isn't, basically. Make a new sub goal? I mean, all the subs are going to go away pretty soon. I got gifted these subs a while ago. Like, I had like 380 at some point because Colonel gifted 1,000,000 subs, but I'm not going to change the sub goal. Awesome play, thanks. Who are you talking to? Who knows? Probably myself. I like talking to myself. chat from YouTube. Deathy just likes to make fun of me for being schizophrenic. People who onto their ego so dearly, hold on to their ego so dearly they're heart stuck. That are heart stuck. I don't know. It's like, I mean, pretty much everyone has an ego because before I started streaming and I was heart stuck grandmaster, I blamed people more than I blame people now, and I still blame people like a decent amount. So it does feel like usually the worse people are, the more they'll blame people because they don't realize how many mistakes they're making. Like all of the mistakes that I made 3-4 years ago, I didn't know were mistakes because I didn't understand the game well enough. So I just thought like, oh, their jungler's ganking me. Why is my jungler not helping? You're saying you're still GM at heart? That's exactly what I'm saying. Is verbatim what I said. I'm hungry. Oh, I have a beef stick in my fridge. I can eat my final beef stick. I'm gonna be very sad about my beef stick being gone. But it's okay. I'll just cry. I kind of want to end my stream after 4 hours. I've gained 7 marks already on this account today, and I got 2 marks to get Sovereign, so... That's verbatim abuse. I kind of want to go watch more Ted Lasso. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I've been watching a lot of Ted Lasso. Pretty good show. I've made a lot of money from streaming recently, and I've gotten very good grades, so I kind of want to be lazy for a little bit and only stream like 4 hours instead of 5. You know. Well, this guy's a Varus one trick. The enemy... Oh, the enemy Vayne is a Varus one trick, but Varus got taken. That's unlucky, bro. Ted Lasso. T-E-D-L-A-S-S-O. I told you to watch Ted Lasso. What made you watch it now? I looked up feel-good TV shows, and then it told me to watch Ted Lasso, so I was like, okay. And I fucking love it, by the way. I fucking love this show so much. I'm already on season 2. It's so good. I feel it, except I'm lazy all the time. I mean, I like only care about putting effort into things I care about, which is school and streaming. Basically nothing else. So I'm fine with being lazy if I do what I need with school and streaming. And in terms of streaming, I'm not overly concerned with grinding a bunch because I currently made enough money to the point that I don't have to like spam streaming when I don't want to. And I also spammed streaming during summer break a bunch. So streaming a little bit less during the school year I'm fine with. You listen to me, it'd be like Beth Jesus, bro. I'd be fucking Beth Jesus, man. Do I need cleanse here? Cleanse is not the best here. Barrier is probably best. CEO entrepreneur born in 1964. That's me. That is like exactly what I am. For my next advice, okay, what's up? What's up? Make a crypto talent coin? You fuck with talent coin, chat? Landing ADCs is never too fun. Do a rug pull? Wait, can I do a Ponzi scheme, do you think? Could we Ponzi it up? I mean, Jin's actually a strong laner, huh? Like, it's actually not gonna be an easy matchup. Even though he is Jin. I mean, basically every ADC is a good laner. And he's fast, so he's hard to hit. Fuck me. Delicate procedure? Is it? Is there a jungler topside? I was trolled actually. He has ghosts. Wait, he's ulting, huh? Eh, I mean, we trade. I don't mind. The wave is fine too. Okay, getting double killed by Vayne Melio as Varus Lulu makes no sense, but okay. Level up actually saved you? Yeah, but I was paying attention to leveling up. That was intentional. Watching you get wrecked by Jhin. I'm even gold by Jhin. I feel like this is a weird definition of wrecked, but hey, you gave me money, so you can have whatever definition you want. Money makes the world go round, as they say. Huge. Wait, my teammate got fucking sniped by him. Can't dodge for shit. Unlucky. Would have been in a good ass spot too. He doesn't have ult though. Making fun of people who beat streamers? Oh, I see him. You're not allowed to make fun of people. That's bad. Only I am. Silly goose. Stupid. My Ornn is down like 1,000,000 gold, and I can't even count to 1,000,000. I tried counting to 1,000,000 once, and then I didn't get there. So my team's down over 3,000 gold. An impressive amount of gold to be down. Especially when they're all playing easier matchups than me. Actually, they're just playing I mean, I guess Ornn probably slightly loses that matchup, but in no meaningful way. And then my dual laner is supposed to hard win that matchup. The jungler is anything? How did he not die? Don, you're not fun to be made. Facts, man. Fucking facts. And I pee in your bed. What does that have to do with anything, actually? That is a fucking awful idea, Iota. That's a fucking shitty ass idea. You were like the king of bad ideas. Okay, why did I go in int? I don't know why I did that. That was so stupid of Talon Winrate. Talon Winrate's a fucking dumbass. And he has a tiny fucking penis. I swear I queued like 3 times and it didn't go off. Challenger of the 50.7% rate. I don't even care what everyone says. Well, congrats on Challenger. think about it? I'm not gonna think about it. I will not be thinking about that. I promise you, when I go to sleep tonight, I will not be thinking about Talon's secret sauce. There will be other things in my mind. Talon's secret sauce, not gonna be one of them. Talon is the GOAT. Thank you. I reached Challenger with 120% win rate. That's pretty alright, I guess. All solo queue. Nice, nice. We do love solo queue. Go to YouTube if you want to glaze him. Yo, he can be wherever he wants. He can be wherever he wants, alright? Calm down. You're not a Volt. Did a Volt, he's just silly. Flash. Okay. I got his flash, it's fine. Video, but the title is a little bit clickbait. I don't think I've ever made a title of a video that's actually clickbait, unless people don't understand the meaning of the word clickbait. Damn, that's a crazy amount of damage. That kills you? I was literally like 50% HP, yeah, it was wild. And he was 1.5 items. I could do better if I played meta champs. I only played Brand Veigar, 3,000 games with Veigar so far. What are your thoughts? No, I think that if you're playing Veigar Brand and you think that it's your champion, it's Cope. I mean, for example, like, what do you think I would climb pretty fast if I played Veigar and Brand? I think so. I think I'd probably have like a way better win rate than you, so I don't think it can really be your champion that much, if that's the case. Like, if I was a one trick of Veigar and Brand, I don't actually think my win rate would be that different than it is right now. Like, if my skill on Veigar Brand was the same as my skill in Syndra, for example, I think that my win rate would maybe be like 1% lower max. Maybe you could say 2%. But I think it's like almost always Cope to blame your champion. Unless your champion is like extremely shit, or you're playing like Yuumi jungle. But I also don't even think Veigar or Brand are bad. I think they're pretty fine champs. But yes, they're not as strong as the meta champs I play currently. If I'm with Senna mid, I mean, I fully believe that I could get Sovereign with over a 50% win rate with Senna mid, but Senna mid would be something where I would be lower because of champion. What's a good win rate in general? Too much context required to think of a good win rate. Like, to actually answer your statement, I can't answer your statement. It just, there isn't an answer. People don't like it, you know, when I say, oh, like, but there just isn't an answer. So I'm not going to pretend that there is. If you have an 100% win rate, that's probably pretty good though, so definitely aim for 100%. But yeah, just try to make it better than it was last. So you got 50.7 Challenger, try to get 51 next time, or 52, you know, like, be happy if your outcome is just simply better than your previous outcome. So that's really what you were aiming for at the end of the day. You should be aiming for anyway. Unfortunately, this set, or the Zed rather, has never played the game before. So the fact that Zed is first time at Wild Rift definitely makes this game harder to win. Yeah, that guy gets to play a game for free. What's your favorite mall? Yeah, when Mercury retrogrades the moon until it's 5 degrees outside, so it's hard to pinpoint my favorite mall. What? No. There's just a million different contextual things that doesn't... If you're playing solo queue, what champions you're playing to an extent, what role you're playing to an extent, what time in the season you're playing, how many games you play early versus late season versus mid season, individual luck in a specific, you know, 200 or 300 game time frame, like, can change it to a small degree as well. Are you playing while you're super focused or not super focused? You know, when you do you play 5 games at a time, or do you play 50 games at a time? Like, a million things impact it, but people only look at win rate, only care about that. Because, like, if I spit, like, for example, my win rate on my ADC account was 70% this season to Sovereign. It wouldn't have been 70% to Sovereign. It was the only account I played on, because I would be playing at my actual rank rather than playing below my actual rank. So it's like, it's not impressive to have a, like, I mean, like 70% win rate to Sovereign is still pretty impressive, but it's not like anything crazy where it's like crazier than someone, say, getting 60% rank 1 earlier or something. My win rate started improving listening to your advice in mid lane YouTube video. You said to worry about your lane and getting gold. Used to roam way too much to get behind. That's good. I'm glad that it's improved. You're really in your feelings today, aren't you, Deathy? But yeah, like, also, if you're at 51% win rate or 50.7 and you hit your elo, it's not that you didn't deserve your elo. Like, you deserved, because you're winning half your games on elo, that's probably roughly like your skill level. However, those, again, like, if the system was perfect, sure, like, people would be different ranks than they are, but, like, given the fact that we're in the system relative to the challengers who are allowed to hit challenger, if you're able to play in challenger and have a 50% win rate, and you were able to climb to challenger with 51 whatever, then you can say you deserve it, and I wouldn't disagree. Because challenger is what challenger is. It's not like PC challenger or something, or early season challenger. And people try too much to compare early seasons or an entirely different game to this game. Is it not worth surrendering this game? No, not worth it. Advice may be good from ways where you can kill all the time. That's good. Very good. Holy fucking shit, they do so much damage. They're so fucking fed. Holy cooldowns. Zed is such a broken champ, it's really a tragedy that this guy had to pilot it. I'll end my stream, I'll be back tomorrow. Or never, but probably tomorrow. There's a chance I'm never back. It's like, if I get hit by a bus tomorrow, I'm probably not gonna be back tomorrow. So if I don't come back tomorrow, assume I died. That would probably be the optimal assumption. Don't actually assume that. I would recommend not assuming that, because it's very likely that I didn't die and that something very reasonable and less tragic or dramatic happened. But I just wanted to, yeah, no, I don't plan on getting hit by a bus, but if I do, I like some of you. I don't like most of you. And I hope you guys have a good night.